Shalom. Yeah, sorry, kind of unannounced delay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream or not today, but I decided yes. I got to a good place. I actually ended up redoing everything I did last Friday. Uh, so upside is I have a time lapse now, but downside is I am a bit behind on where I wanted to be with this commission, so we're gonna work on the commission. It's what we're doing today. Feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but oh well. Here we go. Yeah, so there he is. I guess I did forget to open my references for this character. That. Yeah, so here's what it was. What we did last Friday. I decided that I hate it. I read perspective is all wrong, looking at the wrong angle, etc. So now we have this. And the client approves, so we are going to move on to the next steps. So let's get right to it. We are. Scooch some stuff around on my desk. All right. What's going on here? Hey, Corebreaker, welcome in. My friend says happy birthday. It's my birthday. What's going on here? I'm working on a commission for 2 different topics that I don't normally do at the same time. We're getting through it. Corebreaker is also a cool artist. That's not the right symbol. Check out Corebreaker. He does 3D stuff mostly. Cool 3D models. What are the 2? Male and Lalafell. I can't wait until I'm old, so when it's my grandchild's birthday, I'll give them a birthday card that says it's not every day I give someone $100 for their birthday. When they're excited opening up the card, it'll have a single dollar bill. It's not today either. $100 in this economy? Whoopsie. Help if I had my whole stroke on my screen. That would probably be good. Oh, what did I do to my eraser? Made it big and large for some reason. I didn't realize you're a mod in Catbat's place also. Oh my god, me too. Wrong pen. Oh boy. The curves be curvin' today. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Curvant. On you. Hey, Catbat. Gonna lurk as you have dinner? Okay, have a good sleep. A good sleep. Good eat. My brain doesn't work so good. I Freudian slipped the thing that I crave. What the fuck just happened there? Hello? My tablet just freaked out. That's good. That's great. Don't do that, please. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Alright, we're gonna do that with a curve. I'm not freehanding that one. Not today. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. We're doing that one. It's got a notification to join your stream, which I'm in for a streak. Well, I would prefer over notification to not notification. emotional songs to stream to. Infamous 2. Outer Wilds. Is there music in Infamous like this? I would not have imagined. I never played those games. I was busy playing Little Big Planet and Metal Gear. What else did I play on the PS3? Destiny 1. I think. No, Destiny 1 was a PS4 early title, not a PS3 title. Or well, I think it did come out on the PS3, but I got it as my first game on my PS4. That's what that was. Because I knew I wanted a PS4 for Metal Gear 5, which also, if I'm not mistaken, eventually came to PS3 and even PC, even though they said that it wasn't going to initially. Classic Sony. So the main reason I bought a PS4 ended up not being a reason that I needed a PS4. But I did play Destiny and Bloodborne for a while. Yeah, PS3. What did I do on the PS3? I haven't been a very big console gamer since I was a wee baboo. I didn't do a whole lot on my PS3 or 4, and I have absolutely no incentive to get a PS5 or anything further than that. And I did get a Switch, and I enjoyed it, but no plans for a Switch 2 either. Currently, no console on the market appeals to me. What with the costs and such for how often I would do anything with it. Quintania, your beloved? What prompted that? We still have a month before shit happens in Final Fantasy. I want it now. sudden stroke of nostalgia and I'm going back to my home whenever that patch comes out. Windurst. I'm so happy we get to go to Windurst. I didn't imagine that that would be the locale chosen for number 3. I thought it would have been somewhere much more like climactic than a starting city. Did you imagine dragons? Waking up. I'm not, though. Very sleepy. Speaking of which, I have caffeine here. Ugh. Do what I want you to do. Stop it. There we go. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is absurdly amazing as a show. I never heard of that. Wow, 1 whole year. Wow. That's the guy whose character this is. Oopsie. What did I do? I just changed layers by accident. Am I good? We're good? We're good. Look at this shit. This fucking guy. Saw all 6 episodes. It's set in the world of Game of Thrones. Oh. Interesting. I didn't imagine that they would produce anything else for that franchise anytime soon, given the reception of the show, how it ended. What am I doing here? Struggling. There we go. House of the Dragon is another successful Game of Thrones series. It's a shame that the main series was dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they're doing other stuff. Well, I mean, I guess they made plenty of money, like, before the last season, right? Character is Leon Cromwell, oldest of the Cromwell family. Has a history of mages, witches, sorcerers, and the like. He serves as steward of the kingdom's royal library, but wants desperately to be an adventurer and show what he is made of. One day he learns how the royal mages are sending an envoy to join an adventuring party to investigate something dire going on in the surrounding woods. So he steals the invite. Hey, don't do that. Why are you tapering like that? Man, come on, do the thing I want you to do. Damn old computer box. Ooh, what the fuck? What is going there's some bad juju today.
I don't like it.
Getting weird little non-existent lines at the end of my lines. My tablet freaked out that one time. What the fuck? Mercury is in Gatorade. Going with this. Split the difference. New Warframe stuff came out today. I think I'm gonna not do it, though, until the event starts next week. Because I have a feeling the event is gonna make us do the new stuff. So I would rather save it for when I can get event progress for it also. Yeah, strange. It feels a little disappointing, but it's, you know, it needs to be done. Uh, they didn't really add a whole lot of like new stuff that you can do, but it's a massive patch. It's just mostly like fixes and quality of life changes and like system rearranging and like helping reduce grind in certain areas and all that. So it's a bunch of good stuff, but as far as like new activity to do, there's like the one thing. It's one new mission that you play to get Foley and her gun. That's it. Enormous rain. I wonder if I'll be getting any of that. That's way too... There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a Mog treasure trove coming tomorrow, if I recall correctly. Has the Emerald Gwibber. Nice. I haven't looked at what's in it. Hopefully something that I care about. Give me something to do. Because I could still be grinding mnemonics, because I don't have like all of my jobs geared up, but I've done what I like really care about, and I'm pretty sick of doing roulettes because of the relic weapon steps. So I kind of haven't been playing Final Fantasy unless someone asks me to, which also hasn't been happening recently. So Final Fantasy is just kind of sitting. We got FanFest happening next month. I think in about 1 month. I think it's the 20-something of April. I get to start hearing about what the hell they're doing next expansion. Be cool. I don't know if Catbat's still here, but I need to get more in the habit of doing that. Whoops. Apparently I don't know how to spell her name. hope whoever the VA director gets switched out because the VA's pacing in Dontrell. I don't think I had a problem with the voice acting. Definitely the story's pacing though. There was that strange voice read on that one cutscene toward the end with Wiklamat and Sphene, but other than that, I didn't have much of a problem with the voices. Just the general goings on of the story. And that, yeah, now the pacing is a good way to say that. Because I also don't dislike the story. I agree with the like sentiment that they're trying to push, and the events of the story I think are cool. They just happen like way too quickly because they tried to cram. I feel the Rite of Succession should have gone until level 100, not level 95. Because, like, it just feels like Zeralja completely changes character so suddenly. Bakul Jaja changes character, like, very suddenly. And then we're in a completely different place dealing with a completely different set of characters. And then we deal with that whole arc with Sphene. And then the post-patch stuff happens where we're just dealing with Sphene again. Like, we just kind of do Sphene twice. And then Calyx shows up, and he has the exact same motivation as original Sphene did, and it's like, why'd we make the same character 3 times? But, like, the plot outline is good. I think the locales are cool, the story beats are cool, but, like, they just, like, they don't give anything enough time to develop, and like nothing has any impact as a result. I don't have time to get connected to the characters. And in some characters' case, they just become different characters. Very bizarre. And then again, probably suffering because of the pacing. There's a couple of like just plot holes. I can't recall them all off the top of my head anymore. It's been what, almost 2 years since Dawntrail came out now, but the main one that I remember is we get shown a fucking mother and her dying child who's dying of lightning sickness, just like, hey, look at this, look how bad our situation is, sympathize with me please. And like nobody in the room says or does anything. We can fix that. A major arc of the last expansion was us learning that we can just fix that. Like, I can just get on my funny little fantasy cell phone and call Alize, and we can cure this child. That's a thing that we can do. But we wait until the end of the expansion, and then in one of the post-patch or post-MSQ patches, we finally do something about the fucking dying child. Like, I just let him sit there for a minute. He'll be fine. Oh, one thing I can criticize though about the story, and I'm a little sympathetic to whoever the like lead writer is, because they have this weird situation where they're not allowed to make side content like canon, because they need everyone to understand the MSQ, and not everyone does the side content, right? This is why they retroactively made Crystal Tower necessary to progress, because they wanted that story beat in Shadowbringers to, like, you know, mean something to people it was possible to go through Shadowbringers without having done Crystal Tower. Can you imagine, like, not getting any of who Grahatia is, like, contextually? So that they went back and made Crystal Tower necessary to do, so that that wouldn't be the case for players of the game. But they still have that rule of, like, you know, content that's not necessary to do can't really have a major speaking role in MSQ for that reason, because they don't want people not understanding what the fuck is going on. Were you aware that we know what happens to Kryle's grandfather? That's covered in Eureka. So we have this, like, major plot element, I'd say, like the inciting incident of us going to Tural is the letter that Galul Jaja wrote to Kryle's grandfather, and we have this whole beat of, like, oh, grandpapa, what has happened to you? Where are you? Where did you go? You've collected me from another world and raised me and then disappeared. We know what happened to Kryle's grandfather. So that entire story arc will never be resolved if you don't go do Eureka. So, like, and it's even weirder for people who have done Eureka, because they're like, are we just never gonna tell Kryle? It seems really cruel to just, like, not tell Kryle that we know we know what happens to her grandfather. It's very, very strange. And even stranger, I would say that I won't spoil it. I can't imagine either of you would want to go do Eureka just for the what happens to Kryle's grandfather tidbit. That's a lot of bullshit to go through. But I won't spoil it. You can look it up on your own if you don't want to actually do it. But the events of Eureka also cover the ultimate fate of one of the 14. So that's another, like, prominent bit of info that should probably be talked about in the main story. Yes, I forget I keep forgetting the number, but it's like 2 or 3. How many of the convocation are still kicking? And I think it's either, at this point in time, I believe the number is 1, 2, 3. Because we don't know if Gaius did his job well. Because we don't really know how much Gaius knows about Asians and their, like, physiology. But Gaius has, I believe, 2 masks. 2 red masks. So that would mark them as members of the convocation. So it is possible that he killed them, but not, like, permanently, you know? Like, he just beat them up effectively and stole their mask. So depending on if we assume that Gaius actually knows how to permanently eliminate an Asian or not, there could be another couple running amok. But I believe outside of that one, at the present state of post Dawn Trail. I think there's one other Ascian that we are completely unaware of their present location. Garlemald, well, we're getting more of that next patch. The dungeon of next patch is set in Garlemald. At least pretty safe assumption that that's what we're looking at. It sure as hell looks like the shitty, desecrated streets of Garlemald. They're not done with the Ascians? No. No, they're not. They finished the, like, Zodiark Hydaelyn story arc. So, like, the main Ascian plot thread is concluded, but there's still a couple of them, like, kicking about. And they'll probably come back at some point. Wonder what they're even going to try or what they'll do. Yeah, who knows? There's something going on currently that I'm not a terribly huge fan of, to be honest. But we're dealing with something at present. See where that goes. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Catbat. The nutshell version of my sentiment is I don't have an issue with, like, the screenplay of Dawn Trail. I think some of the themes that they touch on and the events that happen, and even just the idea that, like, we've kind of become a mentor rather than the main character. I think that's a really fun direction to go in. Like, it's not our story, it's Wuklamot's story. And I think that's cool as far as, like, a advancement for our character, you know, to be one who's walked before, to lead those who walk after. Ha ha ha. But yeah, the pacing of Dawn Trail is, like, fucking insane. Like, they don't give enough time for anything to develop. Several characters just suddenly completely change personality and motivation, and I don't have time to get connected to, like, anybody. Tis a shame. But at least the fights are really good. Honestly, if I didn't like the, like, activity content in Dawn Trail so much, I probably also would have unsubbed during Dawn Trail and just, like, waited for whatever the next thing is. But I think the raids in Dawn Trail are like my favorite content in the game so far. And the trials have also been really fun. So that's been keeping me going. I also quite like the crescent. The Boja-like area in Dawn Trail. Very fun. Yeah, I have to imagine that there's like something tumultuous behind the scenes related to Dawn Trail of like the lead writer needing to go on hiatus after her doing Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which fair. And then maybe they weren't able to like find someone else soon enough, or it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened with Dawn Trail, but it's notably step down storytelling wise. And again, really just the pacing. I like the story summary on paper, but the way that it is told is not good. It had Stormblood-itis. Yeah, it really it's kind of Stormblood 2. At least I like the characters better, or, you know, a couple of them better. I really did not give a fuck about Hien or Lise. I liked Gosetsu. Yeah, and they never really followed up with that either, unless it's in some weird optional content that I never did. That's a strange like plot thread to leave hanging. That he has some fixation with redeeming Yotsuyu. Oh wait, no, they do. They do. I don't remember because I think it's really unceremonious. But Gosetsu does come back at some point and like announce that he's still alive, and then he announces that he's like unsamuraiing himself. He's like becoming a pilgrim. I don't quite remember exactly where that went. And then Yotsuyu proper dies because everyone's favorite shithead Asahi turns her into a primal. Monkey. But yeah, I have hopes for the future. Even with the current state of Dawn Trail, I don't think it's like heinous. I definitely understand unsubscribing if you're not into it, because, you know, you're paying money to play that game. But I don't think it's the worst. I definitely still dislike Stormblood more than I dislike Dawn Trail, but neither of them are like unforgivable video games as a package. So I still hold faith in the company that in general they win. You know, overall they win as far as quality of their product goes, and they seem to give a fuck about what they're doing. So hopefully the Great Fixening expansion that is supposed to be the next one fixes some stuff. Serviceable, but I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, well, whenever you do start playing again, definitely go back and do the raid series for Dawn Trail, because it's fucking awesome. So good. Okay. Nope. I have to do that staff at some point. That should be smaller. This should also be smaller. Yeah, I mean, all the weapons in Final Fantasy are fucking complicated. Is that a good size? Yeah, I think that is. We'll do the outside in this size, and we'll downsize for the inner bits. Let's just do this all on a separate layer. And do it with curves. Probably make my life easier. Why I like making my OCs? Yeah, same. I made my own like very simplified version of the axe that Amira uses for this very purpose. Just so that it looks enough like the weapon, because it is kind of important what exact weapon it is, but much less detailed than the actual in-game model. You know, it's fine. I just, you know, I know that I'm gonna draw my own character a lot, so I went out of my way to mitigate that. Okay, now this is the most complicated one. Let's not lose track of what shape is what here. Yeah, we do the inner later. This is a different petal right here. Okay, and then we need the circle. Yeah, not a big deal if it's a one-off drawing. It just took some doing to get good references of the stick from the angles that I needed so I could understand the shape of this flower thing. No, I want it to meet up, but I don't want it to be so perfect of a circle. These like weird carvings should look imperfect. Mm-hmm. Okay. Merge that down now. Actually, might as well keep it separate, since these are in a folder anyway. That doesn't fuck up my reference system and such. Alright, I gotta do these fingers not shitty. That's a bit of staff. That's what that is. Should be more in here. Yeah. All right, now all of this. Oh, see. Too thick. Yeah, go one more size down. Just 1 second. Where are we now? I think that is all of the main. Yes, we're laying down sublines now. Hmm. This one. This one's the bitchy one. I guess we do a size up for this one. So it's like coming toward the camera. And communicate that. Something like that. Yeah, that looks okay. Wait a minute, how did I end up on that layer? How much of that is on? Literally all of it's on the wrong layer. Well, at least I did it with curves, so that's easy to select all of those. Yeah. Okay. Doing Southern voices and Spanish Inquisition voices. Whoops, that's the wrong eraser. Yeah. There it is. Overshot a little bit. Go. Looks right to me. Oh, I missed one. Hello. Yes, other things that are substantial. Actually, that's a color change right there, so that should be on the base layer. Yarp. Alright, all these little creases and seams can be even thinner. Ah, windblown update. I gotta go harass Sun and Han. Ah! Welcome in, Sun Drake. That should be more like that. Okay. And these things. Ooh, no, we can leave it like that, I suppose. Oh boy. Okay. I think this might be the last funny thing left. I want more room for this belt buckle to exist. Those weird little nothing lines. Haunting me. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, I missed. There we go. Lol. Yeah. Is that everything? Are we done with lines? Somewhere close to it. Did a couple of tweaks where I feel it's weird. Hey Zuchi, how's it going? I'm glad you showed up now as we were bitching about Dawn Trail earlier, and I know you're not there yet. Where are you? I think you said you were somewhere in Stormblood last time. Last time we spoke. Actually, a little better. Oh, I never did this. Should probably also be a rim on this, I feel. Maybe something similar to that shape. So what would I do? I guess have it come down in the middle. We do like an arc with like... No. Maybe just an arc. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Here's our lines. Just gonna do his face. Hmm. He has light hair, so the brows and facial hair should probably be a light color also, which means they should have an outline. Oh no, his brows are actually dark. So maybe his... I don't know. Probably have to try more than one thing, but I guess let's run with the idea that they are lined first. Hmm. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Not quite with that. There we go, that's it. Ugh. It's... yeah. Where am I? Not in here. Eyes. I don't know if I want to do a lower... I think we need something different here. This should be, like, in here. Yeah. I know I'll never let it go. Oops. Come on, let me grab the fucking thing I want there. Lurking, but tag if needed. Gonna zone out. Yeah, well, I'm just about done with the lines, so we're gonna move on to color soon. So, unless you have any specific requests, I'm just gonna color the character as they appear in the pictures you sent me. This should be curved the other way. Oopsie. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good to me. Maybe we just fuck up this sphere a little bit so it looks more carved. There we go. Yeah. Add some character to it. This should be more this way. Okay. Didn't leave much room for my favorite little hatchy doos. Also, this should be glove. It's about good. Still hitting my eye wrong here. Better. Oop. Yeah, whoa. On the wrong layer and the wrong tool. Excuse me. Ah. And not in love with that. I think that's good. And I think this character needs some dramatic blackout. Let's start with that. Not that, so that's shiny. Lay the back of the coat here. Maybe the inside of the hat. Probably could have done that differently. Make that easier to clean. Ah! Astrawful. Large and big and gargantuan and massive and sizable hat. Yes, yes indeed. It's very important. Do we like that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do like that. Any of that showing anywhere it's not supposed to? Yes. Perfect.
I did it wrong. I did the wrong tool. That was not the lasso. Try again.
Okay. That looks good. Just black out the neck as well. Maybe that. The fluff is lightly colored and it shouldn't be completely blacked out. Well, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, actually I like the depth on that. That's also black. Yeah. Wee. All right. I think that's pretty good. I think this needs something. Maybe we maybe we this. Perchance this. Yeah, that's cool, right? That's cool. This should touch that. Oop. Yeah. Maybe a little. Yeah. What if this was just... I don't know about that. Okay, time to start throwing colors down, I think. Let's see, can I can't really pull colors from these references because they're in a very warm light. but we can use them as approximations. So firstly, there's a black and a white on this character. So let's just grab the black and the white from Mira's palette for some consistency here. You should have some scraggles in the back right there. Let's talk about red currant. I don't know if I've ever had that. It's like a fruit of some description, right? Is it a berry? What's a currant? Small fruit? Wrong Twitch chat? Oh. Well, fine. It do be a berry? Alright, now what's black? The boots are black. The coat is black. Lots is black. I think this black is too black. We'll fill it in because it's easy to see where there's errors, but I think I'm gonna lighten this color. Yeah, that's way too much black. This is a blue card chat? True, true. I'm not gonna reorder my layers just for that, but those lines should have been base. They are color separators. Can just do that. That's fine. Ooh, same with those. It's fine. All right, yeah, so that's much too much black. We need some separation there. Ah! Funny artist, welcome in. So we're gonna do another little pass here. Maybe of that color. How do we separate these? Coat should be the lighter gray. Maybe the belt can be that color too. That's not bad. Separate the sleeve from the ruffle. We should do something down here, but what do I do? Just that part? This part? There's chaos, please. Yeah, it's better. Alright, so now we're silver. There's some silver and some brass, and I think that's too many metal colors. But there's also some blue, so we should contrast the blue with a little bit of warm tone. So let's stick with that more brassy metal color for all of the metal accents. Somewhere around there, maybe. All right, what's metal? Armbands, belt buckle, all of these things. And all this stuff, which I did not separate. That's fine. They're very simple. I can just do such thing. The boots kind of turn into nothing when they're set that dark. Maybe the boots are this gray. Maybe just like the sole of the boot is. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right, now there's one spot of a differently colored gray. I would like there to not be a completely unique color for just the one little section. So what color can we make the fluff instead of that gray? We just make it white, perhaps, perchance. No, it kind of blends in with the hair. Maybe we make it this sort of blue, so around that value, but blue-ish, more saturated. We have the leg wraps. Oh, right. That is much too saturated. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's fix that color. Correction. Less saturated. Right about there. How do we make the sash that color too? Yeah. And then the belt can be black. Cupcake Bay, welcome in. Yeah, that's a nicer color separation. These guys are black also. Been lurking for like an hour, just wanted to poke in. Yeah, I appreciate it. Feel free to continue lurking if that's all you want to do. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. The staff. What do we do with the staff? Let's get us a skin tone to work with here too. He's fairly light. This is in a warmly lit setting. So let's de-warm it a little bit. Something around there, maybe? That's too yellow. But we can fill in and modify later. And we need to decide what color the brows and facial hair are. Probably gonna lean dark, but I'll fill them with the hair color for now, because that's what I normally do for characters' eyebrows. That's really gonna blend in with his teeth, though, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, that's something to work with for now. Let's try and fix his skin tone. I think that's actually all it needed right there. It was just slightly too toward green. Be a little lighter? Yeah, about there. That's the skin tone. Okay. Nice light blush color. I think we'll take a dark color to the nose and the outsides of the ears. Too much? That's too much. Should also be a bit more red. Yeah. All right, so I guess let's start with the skin tone. We get somewhere around there, maybe? I don't think I like that. It's too hard, but maybe we... ease it in. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Color's a little wrong, though. A little more saturated. Maybe a little warmer. Yeah. Maybe a little brighter. right there. That's it. Okay. You have yellow eye. Debating if I should make it the same color as the, like, metal. Maybe not. Alright, what color are we making the stick? Kind of like a metallic, like gunmetal color in game, as we don't need you. As again, this is the inside of the coat right there. Should that be black as well? Yeah, I think it should. All right, so staff color, I guess it's very close to this, but I think it'll look bad if I use the same color as the coat. See some pixels that need coloring here. Oh, we don't need the draft layer anymore. Okay. The ball is this color. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe it should be just like a little bit. A little brighter. Yeah. Yeah, that's the color right there. That's enough. And just kidding, I lied. I do need the draft layer still because we need the funny lights on the staff. Which are a cyan color. What's this? around there. Very cool. I've made a mistake. How did I do that? What did I merge? How did I do that? Oh, I think I merged it with the color correction layer that I made for it while it was low opacity. That's probably what I did. All right, that's looking pretty good to me. Wow. I need to eat some of my food here before it becomes completely room temperature. I'm not muted, I'm eating. Um, sure, there should be light inside that one, right? Yes. No idea what color the light is going to be for this character. Probably something warm, I guess, to contrast all the cold colors. That's too much. Better, we're getting there. Yeah, that's it right there, I think. Just a tiny bit brighter and less saturated. Yeah, that's it. What is happening here? This does nothing? Right, because it's not set to add glow. Makes sense. Hmm.
More food, please.
Okay, sorry. Actually, just kidding. I need a drink too. I have water. Okay. I think those are flats. No, wait. The hair has a secondary tone. Is that red? It is red. Can go somewhere close to this. Hair. Where the hell am I? For this, right? Eyes. Hair. It looks a little strange. Not as strange with more of it. Maybe the eyebrows and facial hair are this color? Tie it together that way? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Arc a pixel. Alright, so speaking of that, I think that's all for the flats now, so let's do a little pass for holes and overflow. What an interesting model, thank you. I am a bat bug, as advertised. Oh, hello, you're not cut to the skin. Easy fix. There we go. Don't think there's any overflow. I wouldn't have spotted that though until later, so good we got that. Let's check for holes. Our obnoxious magenta. Thank you for your service, obnoxious magenta. Final Fantasy 14 art, yeah. This is a oh, hello. This is a commission, not my OC. I do have a Warrior of Light myself, though, that I draw on occasion. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's hair. Hair layer. Turns out there were quite a few holes. Think we're good now? Yarp. And I think, why don't we give him a little, one of those earrings? Maybe both earrings? Let's see. Like there. I have to mask that out a little bit. Oh, wait. Not over the ear, just that line. Yeah. He's an aura, drawing him as suffering. Yeah, my last commission before this one was an aura, actually with my OC. Let me show you. Uh-oh. That's not where I expected it to be. Where did I save it? Surely in here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There they are. Palling around. This is my one here on the right side. Cat, yeah. I got real liberal with my my OC. She's a Mikote, but I'm an old fart who played Final Fantasy 11, and I miss the if you weren't aware, Final Fantasy 14 is basically Final Fantasy 11-2. Like all the starter races are direct allegories of the starter races from 11. So the Mikote equivalent from 11, they were called Mithra, and they were more cat-like. They had padded noses, and they like rolled their R's when they spoke. And I kind of missed the more. I missed the more like wild aspect of them being more like animalistic than the pretty anime cat women that they are in 14. So I I roughed up my OC a bit. So she's, I guess, kind of, I don't know. We can say she's half Rothgar now or something. Yeah, here she is. There she is. I gave her big old paws and a padded nose and like cat-colored eyes, because I wanted her to be more beastie like the Mithra were. Yeah, so she's much more like my own OC now, as opposed to exactly how she looks in game. And I did, speaking of Final Fantasy, I did a big piece. Yeah, there they are. Of me and all my friends, warriors, together. There's that same aura guy. This is much less clean. much more sketchy than I did with this one. Yeah, Aura, Viera, there's mine, proper Hrothgar, another Viera, and Elizon. Yeah, that was fun. It's when I was practicing my style and like finalizing her design and everything. Anyways, back to this guy. My husband and I play, so our walls have a wild and intricately tied backstory. That's cute. I like that. You never saw the group pic? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there they are. I might come back to this later. I might maybe finish it up more. Thick's character doesn't even have like a line art. Yeah, this was all very, very sketchy. But I like how it turned out. Yeah, so that's Nor. No, Nor also looks pretty significantly different. He fantasiaed himself since I drew this. There's Nor, Sun, me, Han, Thick, and Giz. I might go in and add. We are 6 here, so we got 2 more spaces. I might add you and Penny. That might be fun. Maybe. I don't know. If the mood strikes to return to that piece, mayhaps. Color are these gems? They are very purple. Nothing else on you is purple, though. Can't really make them yellow. That's very close to the metal which surrounds them. Maybe make them red? That's somewhat complementary to the hair color. Some, like, rubies. Oopsie. Let's see. Burp. Burp. Eh. I'm gonna do that on a separate layer so that I can change it really easily. In case I change my mind. Looking, yeah, ear cam. Looking real good, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Oh, right, you don't have the... You don't have the mask that the other layer does. Yep. I don't know if I like the red. I think I might just not put gemstones in the earrings. I think that's the better... I think that's the answer. I think I just don't put the gems. Okay, then. In that case, I think we are finished with the flats. So the next thing would be lights and shadows. How shall I do this? I did use a 3D layer for the drafting of this, did I not? I think I did. I did. That's well enough. so I can use that for lighting purposes. Use. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think that just works. We merge that. We crunch you down. Throw you over there. All right. We decided on a warmer light. So let's stick somewhere like here-ish for now. We'll see how that turns out. Tweak it later. And I don't think I need you anymore. Alrighty. Yeah, so this should be like mostly in shadow because of the hat. The shine should go. Yeah. Something like that. We just do the whole underside of the hat, probably. Bam, bam, bam. It's this whole ass thing here, too. Oh, good night, Catbat. And thank you, Estroma. Hello? How did I miss these? How did I miss these holes when I went around with the fucking magenta underlay? What the heck? Hmm. Probably easier to start by filling that, and then we can remove from it. Likewise, this back leg is very in shadow. I'm forgetting to eat food. There's something wrong about that, but my brain too small. Don't know what it is. Ugh. Or that. Yep. Do it with color this time. More out of that, and we can do some hatching in there. Do the bottom of the nose. That's probably what looks wrong. Underside of the nose. It's a little better. Okay, and then everything inside here, I think. This whole ass inside of the staff. You know what, let's just do the whole staff. Now we're gonna have a bunch of holes. You know what I can do? Let's just take all of that and add it to that. That should fix that problem. Now, likewise. We're gonna want to get a little silly with the shading in here, I think, to accentuate the geometry of these carvings, whatever you'd call them. Something here too. Um, yeah. Now, what on here would catch light? Probably the edge of this guy. This face of this guy. All right. Now we run around for some hatching. I love me a good hatching. Actually, just get rid of these. Yeah, keep that. Mm. I don't like that. It's the one. Not even that. Satisfied with that. All right, so now big shadows. Oh, why does that? Why does that look like nothing? Um, yeah, back. Hmm. I'm like here. Very, very subtle. We need to. We can change this layer to a darker color. Fix that. In the ballpark. Keep that, and we just. No, not that. This. No, I want the contrast. The color's just wrong. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe we go back to that, and this should be less. A little more. More. Nope. Right there. And you're not giving me the color I want. That's a little better. What if we just go full? That's the wrong value now. think we sit at that. It's really not doing a whole lot to the darker areas here. Maybe it does need to not be that. Another dam missing? No. Oh, I forgot the hatching on the hair. Nah. We're gonna need to pick out these lights. No. It's already, yep. Yeah. it be? No, that didn't work. Alright, well... Oh, that's because I was on transparency. That's why it didn't work. It's also... Yarg! I'll do it manually. Okay. Where can I put the tone? Ah, wrong layer. Butt. Poopy butt. That looks pretty good. So now... how do I pick out the light? Does it look too jarring if I just take this up? No, not really. It needs a little bit of bleed, though. Do we do it with tone? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Just keep it inside the shape, though. Alright. feel pretty good about that. Probably have something going on here. Yeah, that didn't need much. Just a little breakup of the shape. Ooh, up there too. That's too much. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we need too much of that. Um, oops. Did I undo one too many times? I thought I put the lights over the shadows. I also missed. Where are we? Here. Ah, no, I merged all of that shit together by accident. Ugh. Get you out of here. And everything else is like over there. All that highlight. All that. Wait. I did it the opposite way. This is the highlights. This is the... Yeah, there we go. Oops. There we go. It's pretty cool. Okay, no idea what we do for a background on this guy. Ugh. So crunchy. Crinkled creature I am. Yep. You, line. You should be the default. Okay. Probably just use this color. Pop, pop. Yep. I think that's pretty good. So some kind of background, huh? I don't like that. Why don't we just... We lost a bit too much on the eyes. We... Yeah. should be a shine. Still okay. You. Nope. You. Yeah, highlight. Is that the color I used, really? Yeah, I guess so. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, shine on the gold bangle here. Weird. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do for backdrop. Brain dead. Brain no work. Let's just start doing shit, I guess. Give him a one of these. Sure. Some kind of color. Can't be blue. Maybe the opposite of blue? Maybe like that. That ain't bad. I think it's too saturated. Something like that. Then maybe some hearing. I think the wind might be blowing in such a way where it's like knocking a branch on my wall or something. Maybe we get some variants here. We do that. That too, I think that's too loud. Woo. Yeah. I'm bad with colors. Don't worry. So am I. I have I have put a lot of time into studying, and I still don't feel I have a fantastic handle on how to choose nice colors. Yeah, that's better. That's kind of schnifty, and then maybe we do one on the other side too for darken. It's kind of neat. I feel like the orb should be glowing. It doesn't in the video game, but you know. Let's try some low opacity add glow layers with that color. And what if we do like a and this cannot be in that folder because it's adding a black outline to it. There we go. Yeah. Make them kind of spoopy looking. Maybe even put some like magical swirlies into there. It's the scientific term. Do be swirling. Alright. Yeah, what do we think? Yeah, I think the orb glows. What is a good orb if it doesn't glow? Is that it? I think we might whoopsie. I think that might be it. And maybe we just do some kind of like extra color correction. Maybe this guy. Like this guy. Why are you not? Oh. Like that. Yeah, that's some colors. Maybe a little less intense than that, but I like where that's going. Yeah, right there. Yep. I'm not touching it no more. That's good. Keep it right there. I do believe we have some unnamed layers. Ah, yes. Enough. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so now let's make my signature a bit less obnoxious. we put it in the usual area. And I want to do like a round one right in here. Could be interesting. Go. I do so wish this text tool was a bit more intuitive. Perchance someday. It'd be darker, actually. Looks so good? Yay, as long as you're satisfied. Don't be gone. All right. I think we might be done. Staring at it. Ah, right. Normally I do line color for the skin tones. Let's do that real quick. We do a little darker and more saturated than that, and then we go in here and we do some stuff on the wrong layer is what we do. Let's fix that. Other sublines. You are a subline. You are a subline. You are also a subline. You guys are sublines? Okay, I think I got the rest of that right. Skin color. That's not dark enough, for one. But we can hit them for now. And change the color all at once later. We got too much going on up here. We got several hatches going in different directions. We got the highlight going in a different direction. Maybe we just kill that highlight. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. We kill this hatching and just let the actual hatches do it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Maybe even the highlight can go back. Just a little one, like right there. Yeah. Where am I? Skin color. You. And you. You. Yeah, that's all of them. I just think it needs to be a little darker. little less saturated and a little darker. Little darker. Yeah, that's it right there. The color correction back on. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Should we do that with his nose too? Yes, I think we do. Maybe even with his mouth. Yeah, yeah. That separates the mustache from the teeth a little better. I think this guy's in the wrong spot. I think this guy needs to come over here a little. Yeah. Let me fix that shadow. It's right there. Yarp. $100. With this, I can respec my health bar one time. Remember that? Remember when that was a stupid fucking thing they made you charge money for? It's a blood bond. Tis a blood bond. I think we are done now. I think we're done now. Maybe the hair gets a line color? No. No, I don't normally do that. I do line color for like internal lines, but there's no space for those because it's mostly covered by hat. We shall not be doing that to this guy. I feel pretty good about that. I think the outline is just a little dull. Maybe we make it this brighter blue that has kind of emerged from the overlay color. Yeah, yep. Yes, sir. I think we get rid of this too. Yeah. Yep. I'm having slight apprehension about the background. Let's do another one of these. Should it be more saturated? Be brighter? Should it be... The pink kind of actually looks pretty good. Prince, are you currently looking at your screen? I'm attempting to get the client's attention. We can make a final choice here. Even the shadows are a little... Oh, I never did the texture. Whoopsie, whoopsie, poopsie. Shadow area. Shadow area. Mask that. Turn it on. There we go. Yeah, we missed all that texture. Look at that. Very cool. Is in town and we can't be big. You're back? Okay. Well, first of all, here's a look. I forgot to turn on the texture masking layer, so that's on now. Look, it's all crunchy and textury now. Isn't that cool? Don't we like that? Wow. I think I might make the shadows just a tad less intense. Yeah. But here, I wanted your opinion. Oh god. Excuse me while I explode. The background color. I am between this bright yellow or like a pink. Which one do you like better? I guess let me I can finagle this. Okay, we take that, we do this. Hide that, we hide that, we turn on that. Between this or this? Pink, yellow, pink. You like yellow? Contrast well with the darks as well as the Smash Bros, yeah. Alright. Yellow then. Like that. Alright. There he is then. Do you see anything that you wish to be changed? Or anything that you desperately want to be represented? Because I did, in my typical style, I simplified from Final Fantasy pretty good, because Final Fantasy is hella detailed. So I may have simplified away a prop or trait that you are sad to see missing. Anything? Anything of such note? Nothing you can think of. Really like how it looks. All right, cool. I think we're done then. Yep. I'm staring at it. I kind of don't like how these are different color. They're a different color because one is in shadow and one isn't, but I think I would like the eyes to be the same color. The eye outlines. Yeah, that's better. Love my model, thank you.
I'm a funny little batted bug.
My model was made by my friend Sun. The creature button. Creature button. There he is. Look at him go.
Shaking, 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 shaking.
Oh, he's gone. All right. I think we're done. I am pretty satisfied with that. Wait a minute. We've got something. We've got something. We've got something. What's going on there? What are you doing? I think it is because that. Yes, it is. Fixed. Very good. Do you want like a name tag or something on this guy? Or is just the picture fine? Just the art's fine. Okay.
I think we're done then.
Just kidding. I want to do one more thing. I think it would be cool if the orb looked like it was glowing internally. Something like that. And then we take away... yeah, why don't we can actually literally just do that. Take away from here.
Yeah, yeah.
We do another one of these. With a slightly more irregular shape. With an actual color and not transparency. That did not work the way I wanted it to. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Let's try that again. We go add glow, really low opacity. We give us another irregular wonky circle. That's a little better. Maybe we even just... I hesitate to use the airbrush. I think this is going to look bad, but let's... What if I just airbrushed away the shadows from the inside of the orb? I don't hate that, actually. A little too bright. I've completely lost where I put the orb glow layers. Where? Oh, they're there. No, wait. No, that's the outer. Where did I... Alright, I did them down here. Not the eyes. Right there. Orb glow 1. 2. 3. I think they are collectively a little too much. Maybe... Ah! Han! God damn it. I was gonna raid into you. I've been bamboozled. What were you up to, Han? I didn't get to look at what you were doing. What did you do? Oh, there's ads coming. Oh, there's ads currently going. Shit. Are you in ad jail? Ooh, color dodge. I like that. The Raiders are in ad jail. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yep. Yep. What's this song? It's from Crypta the Necrodancer. It is called Portobello Head. Or stage 2-3. Alright, you guys should be... I hope you're free now. Hello, Han. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I was just about to end. I was planning on raiding you. You foiled my evil plans. I was gonna break your window and be really funny. How dare you? What were you drawing? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? How many crinkled old men arose? Yeah, I did this. Wowie. Finished up a commission. So I'm gonna have to find something else to do on Friday now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got a little list of things to choose from. But yeah, welcome in. I am Batbug Doodles. We do mostly art here, as is evidenced by the art currently happening. But I don't have a whole lot left to do. You're not? What the fuck? Why'd your ads go so much longer than when it said the ad break was going? Well, whatever. Hi, Han. I was planning on raiding you. What were you up to? What'd you do? How many crinkled old men did you draw today? How many fucked up Luigis? You're doing coffee sketches. Ah. How many missed requests? Two out of the four. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Missed the great patron of the goo. All right, well, I'm done. So I think we're gonna throw you guys right off to somewhere else because my food is room temperature and I want to eat, and I have finished my commission. So we're done. So give you guys a little bounce, little rebound, raid skipping. Where shall I send you? Ooh, we got a couple people doing art that I have not seen stream in a while. Which of you... Ooh, both of you have only been going for a few minutes, too. What timing? This one's drawing a snake. That appeals to me. We shall go there. All right. I am too I'm too thinkant to come up with a raid message, so we're just gonna use the generic one. Grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. If you just came over from Hans, sorry, I'm gonna bounce you right off to somebody else, but I need sustenance, and I have run out of work for today, so there it is. All right, oh, you know, let's have a look at the time lapse. Wow, look at it go! Look at me completely redo the original sketch I spent 7 hours on last Friday. Wowie. Yeah, grab that raid message. I will be back on Friday for Scribble support. I do not know what I'll be getting up to. I still need to do a character sheet for Ren, so maybe we'll pick up on that. Or maybe I'll just do something else completely random. Sun has prompted us with various OC prompts. Maybe we'll do something with that. I don't know yet. Tune in on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Around the same time that I started this stream today. But for now, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. We're going to send you off to a funny bird doing art, drawing some kind of snake. I like it a lot. Let's go say hey to them, and I'll see you guys Friday. Goodbye.